Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Let me just double check that everything is working. And then we will begin. In the meantime, how are you? What have you been up to today? Let's see. Okay, boop, boop, boop. All right. I think you're good to go. Let's go ahead and move over here. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Yimit, welcome in. How's it going? Madrigal, hello. Timo. Madrigal, welcome in. Bear, hello. How's it going? I'm doing all right. How are you, Madrigal? Everybody else? What have you been up to? How's your day going? Excuse me. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day has gone all right. What have you been doing today? Catch me up. I have just done not very much. A little bit of work. That's about it. Met a new friend today. Oh, that's awesome. That's very cool. What'd you do? Doing okay. Doing some farming at the moment. What, and what? What are you farming? Tell me about your new friend, Bear. That's awesome. Farming Simulator 25. Oh, nice. Okay. I was expecting like a... I mean, it is a farm sim, but like a, you know, Stardew or something, you know. But no, just literally Farm Sim 25. Nice. How's that? Did that recently come out? Went shopping. This guy knows my shirt. We talked for like an hour, and then he said, I don't have much friends, and I gave him my number. What? That's awesome, Bear. People making friends. That's so cool. What was your shirt? Been out about a year now. Oh, nice. Okay. Fair. Okay. Is it fun? I've actually, well, I played like an old farm sim game, like, well, and I don't even know if it's probably not even the same series. It was probably like back in the old SimCity, you know, 1 days. Night in the Woods. Oh, so fun. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. I never finished that game. I enjoy it, but most find it boring. That's fair. I think that's totally fine. I do plenty of stuff that most people find boring, so, including the stream. So it's, you know, just nice, chill, relaxing game. That's good. I think that's always fun. I don't know if you guys heard, but Skyrim got re-released on the Switch 2. I don't know if this is this the first re-release of Skyrim this year? Or has there been another? We needed one for 2025, if not. His name is Joe. We're already texting. Oh, that's so good. I am glad that you have a new friend, Bear. I hope that I don't know that you know, you guys become good friends. That'd be awesome. We love that. And it's good that I guess you have like video games in common and stuff, you know? Like, you already have that in common because he recognized the shirt. So that's dope. That's very cool. You have a lot in common, actually. Oh, so good. So I don't know why. What is this? Oh, right. Let's get rid of that. Okay. I thought there was a new Skyrim for PC this year. Maybe there was one. This is and maybe it's the same one. This is the anniversary edition. The anniversary edition was what they brought over to the Switch 2. Apparently, the performance is terrible, though. That the input lag is really, really bad on the Switch 2 right now. So it still needs some patches. But yeah, anyway, apparently it's out. And I totally missed the Skyrim release on PC earlier this year. In Animal Crossing news, apparently, this is a rumor, this week, there's like a bunch of, like, media recordings, like, they've invited press to play the 3.0 update, which means, according to the rumor, the embargo for this info is next Tuesday, the 16th, so a week from today. So potentially next week we will get some more information about like the 3.0 update, what was added exactly, like little tweaks and changes, how some things work, blah blah blah. So that'll be cool. It's interesting that they're doing that. That means I feel like that Nintendo is like really trying to hype up 3.0, which I mean makes sense, but they really want people talking about it. So anyway, we'll be playing it when it comes out on the 15th, I think it is, on January 15th. We'll be getting into some Animal Crossing, like the old days. We'll see how long we stick with it. It sort of depends on how interested people are and if we find it fun again. And there's a lot of factors that, you know, plays into that. But anyway, we'll kind of see. Oh, I forgot to refresh this thing. We have not had a sub today. Refresh. Boop. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so it kind of depends on what people think. If people have fun with it, if people, you know, like those streams, then we'll keep on with it for a while. I think it would be fun to get back into decorating and building. You know, I still have plenty of the Happy Home Paradise to do, so like that's always an option. But I think it'd be fun to do some of that Dream Island stuff that we were talking about. I don't know how we do that exactly, but I can think of the logistics of that later. But could be fun. Could be very fun. We have other games that I've been wanting to get into as well. So if like that, if we only do that for a week or so, I'm sure there will be something I can bounce off into. And that's also, I mean, the Game Awards is 2 days from now. There could be some early next year announcements for games, so we'll see. We'll kind of see what gets announced, but I keep hearing stuff about Control 2, God of War sequel, RE9. I think people have been talking about that a little bit. I can't remember if there was anything else. But that's sort of been the main ones that I've been hearing. Supposedly, Expedition 33 is working on some kind of like content update. I wonder if they would announce something at the Game Awards. I think that would make sense. There's another game. Oh, The Alters got a content update yesterday, and so we might eventually go back to that. We didn't finish the story, and so we can do that. And it seems like some of it's also like quality of life improvement stuff, like some of it's like actually helpful, and then they added like some extra stuff, like you can change their outfits and stuff now, so like that could just be fun. Like, I don't know, there could be some fun stuff to do. But then there's also like they added some new modules to the spaceship and stuff, or like it's not a spaceship, love to see more of the Alters. Yeah, I think that'd be very fun. I think that'd be fun to do. Oh, you're almost at 200 fuel ups, Emmers. Welcome in. Yeah, I think the Alters would be fun to go back to. Maybe we can do that in January if Animal Crossing fails. Or who knows, maybe we do that before even the new year, because I don't really know what we're doing. Once we finish Slime Rancher, I don't really have a plan, kind of, so we can see. We can see what happens. Play it by ear. But what else, friends? Anything new in your neck of the woods? Anything good happening? Madrigal, how are you feeling today after probably more singing? How was school? And all of that? I've been smelling pizza everywhere I go, and I don't know why. By everywhere I go, I mean in my home. But I there's like a phantom pizza that I'll like, it'll just like the smell of it will like it like it's like the freshly baked dough of a pizza. And I don't know where it's coming from. I assume outside, but anyway, it makes me want pizza. And maybe that's also, ever since we talked about it the other day, I've been like, my brain has just been like on pizza mode potentially. Because I think I'm going to get pizza for Christmas, which I think means I think I can get it on the 23rd. I don't remember. Let's see if they've put, is Moose's Tooth open on Christmas Eve? Moose's Tooth. Do, 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 do. Moose's Tooth Christmas Eve. Open until 8. It's okay, maybe I could just get it Christmas Eve then. My voice is struggling. I'm gonna sneeze. Fight it. Fight it. And I'm exhausted. But I only have 56 more hours of singing until I don't have to talk for 2 weeks. We love that. Sorry that, you know, you have to sing so much these next little bit. But hopefully you're giving your voice time to rest in between. GG! Hi, I'm very tired and a bit sore. One more 12-hour shift before 2 days off. Ugh. You can do it, GG. Always nice to see you pop into YV's stream when you get a chance. I know your schedule is all changed and stuff. Side note, if he was in your top 5 Twitch recap, you should post that in the Discord, in his Discord, so he knows, so he can see that y'all are watching him and that he made it onto your top 5s. I think he'd appreciate that. I posted mine. No surprise, he was my number 1. Actually, all of my my top 5 most watched streamers were all Australian. I don't know if that would surprise you. But Shady, welcome in. How are you? Speaking of Australians, my top 5 were all Aussies, which I think makes sense. How are you? I'm doing all right. How are you? What have you been up to? But yeah, if he was on your top 5, you should go post it into Discord. In his Discord, not my Discord. Some of you did post it in my Discord because I was in there as well, but I think he'd like to see, you know. I'm good. Our game was just formally announced this morning at Frosty Mini Fest. That's amazing. I don't think I knew you were working on a game. Did I know that? I don't think I did. But that's awesome. Or wait, maybe you did mention it briefly or something. What's the game? Did you mention that? Well, I knew you were working on, like, writing some scripts for things, but, like, well, no, you've said, Sinking City. Actually, DM'd you in Discord. I did see it that I got a Discord from you. Go fish. An indie Go Fish roguish game. We love that. Here, we can watch the trailer. A debt builder. Let's see. Also, for some reason, I don't know why it keeps popping up that not that we're dropping frames, but that the encoding is overloaded. Nothing. I don't have really anything open. The big 3, Shady. Thanks so much for the 3-stream streak. Thank you for being here. Hold on. I'm gonna download this trailer here in a second. When it lets me. But that's dope. That's very exciting. How do you feel? That's very fun to have, like, a game being announced. I've never been in a showcase before. I was excited. Oh, are you, like, like, wait, did they do like, did they just play the trailer, or did they do like one of those things where like they have like an interview, like either before or after or whatever? Like I know like Nintendo sometimes does that. No interview, just trailer. Okay, I didn't know if you meant like you were in the showcase. Like you were I was, if so I was gonna be like, we need to watch the whole thing. Okay. Some people had a little high where Team X is their game, but we did not. Okay. Alright, hold on. I think I see some low poly stuff. You know I like that. Hold on. Put that there. The scariest game I've ever seen because of your rent due. $10,000 is a lot. Dr. Ears, welcome in. Hello, how are you? You coming in for Skate Story? Let's see. All right, let's watch this trailer. Again, Shady has worked on this game. But I'm liking the style already. All right. Steal their money. Oh boy. Go fish. Ah, I get it. Like, cause of like fishing. Oh, those are cool. I like those animations. Stress levels? Oh goodness. Oh boy. Oh, that's loud. Go fish or go homeless. Oh no, that's so good. That's great. That looks very good, Shady. I'm a dev with Shady, but also Skate Story sounds dope. Oh, okay. That sounds excellent. That looks great. Let's watch it again. Let's watch it twice. Let's. Also, I didn't see that initially because I was talking, but your eviction 7 days. Okay. I like the old, like PC aesthetics. Percival Adams. It looks very in depth. I like the style a lot. I think it seems very fitting for the game. You know, the music reminds me of is that and actually now I'm not sure if this is the right movie. What's the one movie about drugs? You know that one? Actually, I'm not even sure if that's really narrowing it down. Limitless. No, Requiem for a Dream. Yes. But hold on. Now I'm thinking, is that actually the theme that I'm thinking of? Because maybe I'm not. I have a song in my head, but now I'm like, actually, I don't know if that's the theme that I'm thinking of, or if I've just theme. Because now I'm like, maybe I'm confused. Hold on. Yeah, it is what I'm thinking of. It really reminds me of the Requiem for a Dream theme, because it kind of has like, I mean it has the strings a little bit kind of in my head. Anyways, that looks very fun. When does it come out? Did it say? Wishlist now. Okay. Well, hold on. It says we have to wishlist now, so we have to wishlist now. I see now why it's spelled like that. I was thinking it was going to be like, you know, the band Fish, but I'm seeing that it has to do with, like, you know, hacking into, you know, people's stuff. So but Dr. Ears, what do you do? Like, what did you do? Looks awesome, Shady and Dr. Ears. I'm patiently waiting for Sinking City 2. So suits have different powers you equip for, and they have different synergies, etc. That sounds excellent. That is the drug movie. That's what I think of when I think of drug movies. I was trying to play some music too. It's familiar to something. I don't know what it is. Mid next year, we hope. But we can get you a code early if you want to play test. I mean, I'd love to. I think that'd be very fun. Yeah, we first wanted to make a game about the band Fish, but we couldn't get the rights. Dang it. I like that you kept the name, though. You're like, well, we already have the name Go Fish, so we might as well just make a different game about a different fish. I did all the prototyping and all the 3D art and user interface. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Well, I love it. I think it looks great. Go Fish or Go Homeless, which, by the way, who came up with that? That's great. And this roguish debt builder. Pay your rent by fishing a target in a supercharged version of the classic card game. Crack your victim's password in a dynamic dialogue system, then use your loadout of unlockable suits and items to hack their PC and drain their savings. That sounds great. Oh. We'd spent all the money on the logo. You're like, we got to keep the game. Raise his hand. That was you, Shady. That is an excellent pun. So thank you for doing that. Shady came up with that. It's fantastic. Do you want to feel morally gross about your life choices? It's the game for you. I already do, though, Shady. But so it will feel natural. Let's read what else it says. Hack your target's PC with a souped up spin on Go Fish. Collect 4 cards of the same value to damage an opponent's firewall, but be aware of retaliation. Unlock and equip more than a dozen different suits, each with their own special abilities. Negate a card request, deal poison damage, or lay booby traps in your hand. How you play is up to you. Use items to turn the tide of a tricky fight and watch the dollars pour in. That sounds very fun. Before you can hack your target, you first need to employ some social engineering to crack their password. In our dynamic dialogue system, you'll have to maintain the victim's trust by asking appropriate questions or risk them hanging up. Scour the conversation for useful keywords and run them through your password cracker. The better you fish, the more valuable the data you'll obtain in the hack. Just hope you can live with yourself afterwards. That part sounds very interesting also. I think I would really enjoy that. 7 days till eviction. Life is merciless and so is capitalism. You're a comp sci grad with massive debt, a tiny apartment, and bills piling up. And if you don't pay rent in a week, you'll be evicted. Do you want to be fishing people? No, not really, but the bank manager isn't going to miss that cash, right? Manage your stress meter with luxuries like a small chocolate bar, or watch your hacks get harder as a result. But if you have to spend all this money to stay sane, how the hell are you going to get out of debt? Mature content description? Go Fish contains gameplay mechanics and story content that includes the player fishing NPC characters in order to steal money from them, and some conversations with NPCs may have mature content. Ruh-roh. Is this a Jet After Dark? Of course. Yeah. And I'll post that in the Discord after stream. We got a little bit of funding, and the one big note from the funders was, we worried this will teach people how to fish. That's interesting. I feel like, maybe, but probably not. I feel like if people want to fish, there are probably better ways to go about it, I would think. They still gave us the money. That's good. I'm glad. It'd be funny if you got funding from, like, Norton antivirus, or like some kind of like spam detector, So arguably we succeeded. So social engineering did work, is what you're saying. And not the FBI shutting down a game. Yeah, I know. Yeah, what is, we engineered them. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. They couldn't get around your fishing techniques. Is this going to be banned in Australia for, for some kind of, for teaching people how to fish or do something illegal? That would be great. It probably would be. You should just add something obscene now, so that way it, so that it does, and then you can like remove it and be like, okay. No, that probably would be then bad publicity, I bet. Some people say any publicity is good publicity. Do I agree? I don't think so. I don't think so. Probably. There's probably some cases of both. Anyway, what was I gonna say? That looks super fun. That'll be great. Sassy, welcome in. I think I would prefer good publicity. Yeah, I think that's, maybe there's other things you can do first before you go down that route of, trying to get banned in a country, your country of origin too, Seems like there's probably better things to do. But put that in the back pocket. What was I going to say? Well, we'll keep an eye on that. You'll have to give us some updates. Tell us as things get better, or if there's like more news and stuff. Cuz that'd be fun. That'd be great. I love playing games that people have worked on in our community. So that sounds wonderful. How big is the team? Cosmic Suit Games.
Bearded man before you will soon be your fourth.
And Doctor, you're thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I was watching the Frosty Mini and sort of fell asleep halfway through. Fair. That happens sometimes. Oh, I didn't know that the Frosty Mini is only games made in Australia and New Zealand. There's 3 of us. Oh, dang. We have most of the team in the chat right now. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that that's what the Frosty Mini was. That's super cool. There's quite a lot of Aussie devs. I feel like I keep running into, like, I'll look at a game and then I'll look at the developer and then I find out, oh, they're based in, you know, somewhere in Australia. So that's very cool. Oh, I'm looking at the games from Frosty Mini. I've heard of some of these, or like they've been on my, I've had my eye on them for a bit. So that's very cool. That's awesome that you had a game in a showcase. That's super cool. There were like 3 Worm games back to back. Worm Block and Showcase. It's 2026, Year of the Worm. Is that what we're hearing? I am seeing a couple of worms on here. You've heard it here first, everybody. 2026 is the Year of the Worm. Worm games. People doing the worm. Worming, people are worming their way into conversations. You know? It's going to be lots of worm in 2026. Going out to dinner for my niece's birthday. I'll be back, Bear. I hope you have a good one. Happy birthday, niece. Okay, now do 3 more. I don't have any more. I think I exhausted all of the ways you could use worm. It was a very good segment. Thank you. Segment? Because of worms? Is that why you did that? Squirming. Oh, that's good. That's good. The first thing that popped into my head wouldn't have worked. It was going to be like, worm is the past tense of, or well, not past tense. What is that? I was gonna make a worm wasm joke. It wasn't going to work out. Anyway, but that sounds great, Shady and Dr. Ears. That sounds it looks great. I think I'd very much like to play that. We can stream it. We can have you guys here. Though I feel like I don't know if that's like nerve-wracking to watch someone play your game. Do you guys have a Discord for people? Have you seen the new game that Capybara Games is working on? Reminds me of Little Gator Game. I have not, but I got an email about it. I saw that I received an email that was like, Capybara Games, something. What's it called? We'd love that. We'd hang out for sure. Yep, we have a Discord. I'll have to... Oh, is it on your... It might be on the page. You do. Yes, I'll join the Discord after stream. Yeah, I get a lot of like emails for like indie games that have come out or like have just been announced. Yeah, Capybara Games unveils new very personal project. Find your words. Oh, it does look very adorable. I'll have to look into that. That'd be also great. We have somebody, we know somebody that works at Capybara Games. So, That would be dope. Oh, side note. I was telling you guys about my sound alerts and how, like, for subs and stuff, they haven't been working. The TTS hasn't been working. When people resub and, you know, type something in, it's not reading it out. I have been going back and forth with Stream Elements, trying to figure it out. And again, like, I hated all of the conversation because I feel like they weren't, like, listening, I guess, to what I was saying. Or, like, we're trying to look for problems, and I'm like, this isn't, like, anywhere near the issue. Because, again, like I mentioned, like, they were like, oh, could you change browsers? Like, maybe it's your browser. And I'm like, but that doesn't, it's not my browser. The issue has been in OBS, and I haven't changed anything regarding that. So, like, it's not that. Anyway, they, like, asked me a bunch more questions, trying to see, like, what was wrong. They basically then sent me an email that was like, the like word for word response was a very, like, businessy PR message of, we have investigated your issues and have found that it is an isolated issue, and we will be looking into it, but, you know, but we have other things that we have to do. Basically, I think what it means is, we have no idea what's causing this, and we're not looking into it anymore. So good luck is basically what it said. So my next step, I'm going to remake my alerts in a different like overlay and see if it just works if I rebuild it. That's kind of it. Oh, really? It's like a Sonar like? We love Chants of Sonar. So good. Have you heard of the site steampeak.com? You can put in the name of a game, and it'll give you a whole list of other games on Steam that are similar. Oh. Seems to do a better job than the actual recommendations on Steam. Oh, that's very cool. I have not. I'll have to check that out. Always like a good, you know, game recommendations and stuff. Steam Peak. I'll check that out. Could be good for finding some stream games. It's a shame that you are stuck doing it that way. Yeah. I'll have to, I mean, because it takes a while. Because I have, like, it rotates between, or, well, it doesn't rotate. It randomly picks, like, a different sound alert and some other stuff. So I have to, like, upload those and, like, choose the GIFs again. And, like, I don't know. It'll be a lot. Really hope it works so you didn't put all that work in for nothing. Yeah, because that would not be fun. And it's just, I don't know. They're just like, it doesn't, or everything works on our end. But on the internet, on the World Wide Web, other people are saying they're having issues with Stream Elements TTS. So it's not just me. And they recently changed something with their TTS. So I feel like it seems like an odd coincidence. They changed how like other people were using the Stream Elements TTS API for other third-party, like, plugins and stuff, and they've, like, ended that so that way everything is just hosted on Stream Elements. But, like, I'm only using Stream Elements stuff. Like, it's the alert box and stuff comes from them. So, like, I'm not doing, like, yeah. And anyway, it was working fine, and then all of a sudden didn't work, and it seems to kind of coincide around the time they changed that stuff. So I'm like, something has changed. I was looking for a game similar to Harventure, found the site, and have since found like 6 more games with similar vibes. Oh, that's so fun. That's very cool. I'll have to check that out. I do love you know, to find new games, and you know, I'm always trying to figure out what we should play for stream and stuff. So I think that sounds dope. Okay. Before we get into the game and stuff, anything else? How's everyone's day? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Anything else going on? Okay, there we go. There's just too many games on Steam to possibly go through them all one by one. Yeah. Yeah, I do like when they have these like showcases and stuff, because then they have those like game pages, and I feel like I can kind of look at, you know, like I can look at a bunch of games at once and sort of see if there's anything new. I also like, I mean, and this works on my behalf as a streamer, I like getting these like PR emails of like new games coming out and stuff, because that helps me like, again, keep an eye on something that maybe I've missed or whatever. But had my observation with my principal, and I think it went pretty well, so fingers crossed I get a good score. Nice. When do you hear back from them? Yeah, I hope you also get a good score. You're getting close to your holidays, which is nice. Whenever she feels like finishing up the paperwork, fair. Well, I hope it's not delayed too much. Any other news going on? Any other gaming stuff? Don't think I've heard anything. Yeah, I haven't heard anything. I did, I found a local, baker yesterday, because I think I told you guys I was thinking about buying some Christmas cookies. Or like, I was like, I really want like just some like they don't even have to be fancy. I was just like, I think I'd like some, you know, sugar cookie with the hard icing on it, you know, like just kind of gross cookies. But I found one, a baker, that they make these super adorable reindeer shaped cookies, and I think I'm gonna try to order some just for me. Not gaming, but Mr. Pana and I ordered some Lego. What did you get? I'm hoping before we go on break, but I know a few coworkers who had theirs last week and haven't gotten anything back from her yet. Oh boy. Okay, so you're like down the list then. She still has a ways to go before she gets to you. So anyway, I might get those cookies. Let me see. I wonder if I can get a picture of them. Do you see the Peanuts Krispy Kreme donuts? No. I'm Googling. Adorable. Those look so adorable. Can I get a good picture that's not pixelated? Look at this. Look at that. That is very, very adorable. I love the Snoopy. That's cool. That is cool. We got the Lord of the Rings Balrog book nook and pre-ordered the Lovebird set that releases on January. Ooh. I'll look up the Lovebird set also. Hold on. Let me get Shady, thank you for the check-in. Hold on. Christmas cookies. Where were you? Here they are. Gigi, thank you for the check-in. Where are you? Look at these. Isn't that adorable? I was like, I want. Lovebirds Lego set. Oh, that's adorable, Sassy. When you do those, you'll have to post it for us. Isn't it? I was like, oh, this is so adorable. I was like, I'd love that. So I'm looking into ordering some for me. Trying to get me some kind of treat for Christmas, you know. Last year I did get Moose's Tooth does the moose reindeer cookies. And they're okay. They're kind of expensive for what they are. So I was like, maybe I'll get something else this time. Cause like they're pretty the Moose's Tooth ones are pretty expensive, and it's like it's in the shape of like a really tall moose. So like there's not like I feel like you're missing a lot of cookie. You know? So I was like, I think I'm gonna go for one that is a little bit more, you know, substantial. But I could try to make my own, but I'm not really a baker. Do you think there's a reason that they shaped it like a moose? No. Just they had the cookie cutter. It was they were just looking in drawers, and they were like, well, we have this. It was just like in the back, like shoved into the back of the, you know. Should have shaped it like a tooth. That would also be good. Actually, I mean, it would be more, there'd be more cookie, probably. Oh, like us with the fish logo. Yeah, they're just like, I mean, we have this. Why not? They only have one cookie cutter, so it takes them a while. That's why it's so expensive. Because they have to, like, you know. It's a lot, you know. A lot of time. And it's only one person who does it, so it's just, you know. It's a whole thing. What was I gonna say? Oh, no one has yet posted their top 5 in Wifey's Discord if he was in it. You guys should go do that now. Do that now. Had a proud teacher moment today. Graded the 5th grade math test, and the lowest score was an 80. Sassy. That's amazing. That's so good. Congratulations on that. You need to celebrate. You should do something in the classroom to celebrate that everyone got an 80 or higher. Do you usually have at least like one person that fails or anything? I was so bad at math. It would have been me. I'd have been the failure student. Sassy would have hated me as a student, probably. I would have just been like, I don't get it. But I did extra credit when I could, so, you know. Really. Maybe I was an okay student. Yeah, but that's fine. That's totally fine. I think all that matters is that he's in your top 5. I think that will just be great. I feel like every streamer wants to know if they're like on someone's, you know, top 5. And the mistakes they made weren't even from not knowing how to do the problems, but things like getting the fact wrong or forgetting to include the regrouped number when adding. Ah, okay. So it's just like little stuff. Well, that's good. They used to grade exams on a curve when I was at school, so even if everyone did well, they'd artificially bell curve it down. Wait, really? Wait. Wait. They'd bell curve it down? So if there were people who did bad, hold on. How does that work? Explain to me how that works. Isn't that, wait. Isn't it usually like, it's too complicated to fully get into it, but isn't it usually like sort of weighted by like who got the highest score? Like, this sneeze. Excuse me. Isn't it usually like if like the highest score was a 90, that person like gets a 100 or something like that, and everyone goes up? But is it if they're bell curving it down, does that mean like the lowest score affects things? They would force the grades to fit a normal bell curve, even if everyone did well and it was skewed high. Your school's scores were sent to the government to be weighed against. Ah, okay. Oh, I see. Hence the bell curve. It's shaped like a bell. So if you were doing an easy subject that got a 20 out of 20, they might weigh it only at 17. Oh. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. I don't think I ever knew how that worked exactly. It was just something that I would hear about, you know? Wifey would be on mine if our awake hours meshed better, but he streams when I'm asleep. I know. It's... I wish it... It's always great when I see people from the community here. There's actually quite a lot of people who also watch him. Does this 31% of my viewers also watch YV. That, I feel like that's really high. I mean, maybe it could be higher. I told them that my goal for 2026 is that that number hits 100. But 31% of my viewers watch YV. I think that is I think that's very good. It could be higher. Oh, but it's great when people pop in and say hello. And I know he has said that he appreciates that. So I know he understands that time zones are a pain and all of that. What are the grading scales over there, Shady? Because in the U.S., our passing scores don't fall under our normal bell curve, so many kids would be failing if we forced a bell. Oh, that'd be interesting. Make time zones go away, and you can make that number higher. I know. I agree. I agree. Just have everyone awake at the same time. It's also changed since I was in school. But anyway, I think if he's on your top 5, I think he'd like to see it. You know, like I don't like he doesn't consider my numbers to be impressive at all because he knows I'm always there. But I think if he knows that like he's in other people's top 5, I think that would mean more to him. You know. I don't think I think he couldn't care less about my stuff. So I just posted that there to hopefully start, you know, people posting. Basically, he did 5 subjects and each graded you out of 20 at the end of the year, and that weighted total 100 was considered your tertiary entrance rank and was how universities judged if you were capable of applying for subjects. Interesting. That sounds so complex. Applying for degrees. Right. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds very complex. I don't even think I really know. Like our grading seemed very just simple. Though I think from what I heard, I think our school had a different grading scale. Well, the SAT system, whatever seems. I mean, I couldn't explain to you how that works. I think I took the SAT. I don't remember my score. I didn't do well. I'm bad at tests. I'm also dumb though, so there's that. That also affects things a little bit. I feel like, wait, I was gonna say something. Oh, I feel like for us, we had like a weird scale where like an A was it wasn't just like, is it A for most people 90 or above? Ours was like, it had to be like a 95 or above. And then like B's, like a B plus would be like low 90s. $93 to $100. Okay, yeah, that's closer to ours. Maybe ours is like a 94 or something. I can't fully remember. I don't know. I didn't get A's. Yeah, I don't remember fully. 85 for A's? What? That can't. Is that true? That seems. Do you guys also have S's or something? S rank? Do you guys do like anime scoring? 85 to 95 is an A. If you get a 96 or above, that's an S rank. That would be amazing, actually. We learned that Shady actually went to a ninja school. And the N in his username stands for Naruto. It's all starting to come together. Naruto, Reginald, Shady. No, A was Max. Interesting. And 85 was an A? But yes, you have caught me. I am a ninja. I knew it. It makes sense. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that would be... For us, I think that's a... B- or something? Maybe even approaching a C. I think failing for us was like anything in the 60s, I think. I think 70 was a D, I'm pretty sure. And I think that was the lowest D. I think. And then 60 or below, or anything 60s or below was failing. I'm fairly positive. It's really interesting. So what you're saying is if I went to school in Australia, I could have been a straight A student. Just kidding. I still would have done bad. An 85 is the lowest. That was still a B. Anything under 70 is failing. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's right for us too. See, I could maybe... I think I've learned that if I lived in Australia, I think I would be a more functional member of society. Like, when I was there on my trip, I was waking up, like, early. I was, like, going to sleep at a somewhat reasonable hour. Now I'm learning I would have been a decent student. Really... I'm learning I should move to Australia. And still be able to have your white mocha. I know. I mean, I am trying to move to Australia, if I could. So. Oh, learning just now? This is the moment. Yeah. I've never considered it before this point, but... No, I not a day goes by them like, how can I get there? I should just talk to, well, I should talk to like an immigration agent. Daz is apparently, at least, you know, he's keeping me in mind. I need to send him like a, portfolio, there we go, of some of my design work. As long as your stream time, it probably would. Because I would stream then in the mornings, like early mornings or something. Like wake up early to do that. Because I wouldn't stream like... I wouldn't stream at a competing time with the Aussies that I watch. So I would definitely stream, you know, earlier or something. What time is it there right now? It is 10 a.m. In Brisbane anyways. But so I'd be streaming earlier than that, like first thing in the morning. Early, even waking up early or something. So, because again, I was like waking up like 6, 7 a.m., which is odd for me. I was a like functional day person there. Not some kind of D-gen night owl that I am now, you know? See, there I can be a productive member of society. So 6 p.m. start for me is 9 a.m. for them. That's not super early. Yeah. It's really not that bad. If I streamed in the morning, it wouldn't be that bad. Maybe that's my problem. I just live in the wrong time zone for my ADHD. It might be. Because again, I was like, I experienced 0 jet lag also. I was like, it coming or going. I was just like, I just stayed the same. But over there, I was like, wait, I'm like normal here. Like naturally waking up at the start of the day instead of having to fight myself. So I don't know. Let's go ahead, friends. We'll get into the game. We'll get into some Skate Story. I loved it yesterday. So we'll play more. We might be able to finish it today? Question mark. If not, we'll finish it tomorrow. But we'll go ahead and BRB, run ads, and then we'll come back with Skate Story. So if you want to stay for skateboarding and moon eating, then, come back. I was lurking when you played last time. The vibe is cool. It's so good. And the music is fantastic. But the writing is very weird and cool. And I kept thinking yesterday at some point, we were talking about how I mentioned that one of my favorite Disney movies is Alice in Wonderland. And as I thought about it, I was like, this game is kind of Alice in Wonderland-y in a way, because it's sort of weird and surreal, and a lot of it doesn't a lot of it is it makes sense for the world that it's in. There's a lot of weird things in it that I'm like, this doesn't make sense to me, but it makes it, which kind of reminds me of Wonderland. But even you start out you skate after a white rabbit, so that kind of feels Wonderlandy in a way. But the more I thought about it, the more I was like, there's just something about it. There's an Australian band called Alice in Wonderland. Oh, I love that. That's fantastic. What kind of music? What kind of band? But yeah, the writing is so weird and so good though. Things are said so matter-of-factly when it's what? DJ vibe. Oh, that's cool. That makes sense to me. I could see a DJ named Alice in Wonderland. That's cool. I like that. Anyway, so yeah, the writing is real weird, but super good. The skating is fun, and then the music is just I don't know, it's just excellent. Blood Cultures is the name of the band that does the music for the game, and I don't know. They have such a good vibe. I love it. It just fits also perfectly with this game. And the visual style is neat that they went for. The textures and the some low poly stuff that the the skater is made of glass, so he's very pointy. I remember the announcement trailer for Skate Story being so vibey. 100%. That's what sold me on it initially. I was like, I want to play this because I can tell that the vibe is so good. Set Me on Fire is a great track by Blood Cultures. Yes, I had actually never really listened to Blood Cultures before watching the trailer and stuff. But then we played the demo and I really liked it. And before my Australia trip, I was like, I'm just going to look them up on Spotify real quick And then I realized, because I thought initially that all of the music was made new for the game, but that's not the case. And so then I got to listen to so much of their stuff that is in the game, and I've loved it. Set Me on Fire is fantastic. Moon is great. I also really love Glass. Glass is super good. But the main ones that I have, well, I have, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 songs that I have on my like playlist that I listen to like every day. Moon, Never Ending, Driving South, which is Goth Babe with Blood Cultures, Set It on Fire, Glass, and Indian Summer. Those are the ones that I listen to a lot. I love it. This is Glass. But yeah, it's such a unique game, and I'm loving it. It's the type of stuff that I live for. Like, the type of indie game that I'm like, I'm glad indie games exist. Because it's just, you can tell that they're like, we're going to make something kind of weird, and, you know, I can't imagine, you know, a AA or AAA game making anything as weird as this, and I'm here for it. I'm here for that type of stuff. So let's pause. We'll BRB, run ads for 3 minutes, and then we'll come back. So if you need a stand-up stretch, etc., grab a drink, grab a snack, something to eat. We'll be back here in just a few minutes. So BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back, everybody. My Steam shut down, so I have to open that up. Apparently there was an update of some kind. Okay. Give Skate Story? But welcome back. Again, I don't know how long this game is. Apparently we only have 6 out of 26 achievements. We finished chapter 3. So we'll see. Also, this does have quite a bit of flashing lights. So if you are epileptic, maybe this isn't the game. Also, I love it. It changed the board. That's the current board that I have. I got a fish board at the end of stream. Okay, we finished chapter 3. 3 moons inside your stomach. Now stuffed, you can finally sleep. For a little time, one may ask, how long? 1 red, 2 blue. When you gorged on the divine fruits, did you taste life itself? Every soul is chained. In the 4th depth, sinners are chained to their greed. We think as the number rises, we can sit back and rest. Is it possible to enjoy rest if you are not conscious to do so? Nolly. The neutral ollie? Nolly stance. Oh. Do I jump? Wait. The skater performed a nollie, or nose ollie. When a trick is performed off the nose, it is a nollie trick. The skater can use the nollie version of a trick to keep things fresh. Oh. However, when riding in nollie stance, the skater takes more damage and turns more slowly. There we go. Nollie frontside pop shove it. Oh. We're learning. Okay, so. Okay, and I can also switch which thing I'm doing. Okay, which trick. This area looks weird. Sleeping. It feels so comfortable. Oh, is that a dream? Because yeah, we ended the last chapter in bed. So maybe that was sort of a dream. It feels so comfortable. Restorative. Coney. Hey. Hey, buddy, get up. You can't sleep here. What's going on here? You're sleeping. You can't sleep here without a permit. License and registration, please. Why can't we sleep here? Sure you can, if you had a permit. I can't let you sleep without a visible sleep permit placed 36 to 48 inches above your bed. Who are you? I'm Coney. I'm made of starlight, concrete dust, and childhood abandonment. Honestly, same. I'm sent to patrol this area for my boss. You know, my boss is the one who sees. Luckily, my boss is deaf. Anyway, that's beside the point. You need a permit to sleep here, and so I need to ticket you. What are you? Some sort of rat with floppy ears? I'm a rabbit. Okay, cool. Watch out for poison. You're gonna need to show a permit if you want to sleep too, by the way. Oh, what a statement. Watch out for poison. I don't eat sleep, but my friend here does. Where would we get a permit? Ha! A confession, so you don't have a permit to sleep here. You're gonna have to go to the Department of Death for your crimes. We have a right to sleep here. Tell it to the judge. You're coming to court. Department of Death. I was watching some more of the Frosty Mini, and the Game Quest had me laughing out loud. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Their font choice is very Evangelion to me. The skater was brought to the Department of Death. The rabbit, the skater, and Coney stood in the court. Got another perp sleeping without a permit. We're just sleeping through here. Nope, no permit. Punish them! We weren't made aware of this law. No permit. We slept the wrong way. No permit. Bloodseer. Silence. Eep. Unauthorized sleeping is forbidden. Sin number 108. That seems low. Punishment is deportation. Got him. You can't deport us. We're here under contract of the devil. Sleeping requires documentation. Provide documentation. You have 1 night. Trial adjourned. Oh. The dark pupil of the seer's retina gleamed. A moon shone of delicious green. Well, you guys are screwed. Why? You'll need to submit a sleep permit form and get it approved. Otherwise, you'll get deported. Where are they going to deport you? Where are they going to deport you anyway? We're already in the 4th depth of the underworld. There are worse depths, like the 5th depth. Oh. But we need to go there anyway. Can we get a form? Standard sleep permit application form? Well, you can print it out yourself. How are we supposed to do that? We don't have a computer or a printer. Look, it's very convenient. On my route the other night, I think I saw a computer at Resolute Coffee. Resolute Coffee? Where's that? It's in front of the plaza. Okay, hopefully that computer's still there. Classic Resolute Coffee computer in the 4th depth of hell. The skater left the department. There, that building. That's where Resolute Coffee is. I saw a bunch of computers in there earlier. Maybe you can print your appeal form there, criminal. Is this where we submit our thing? Yeah, okay. I like this ska, ska-ish song. Those who are seen beyond live and wake. There we go. Took me a second to read that. Look at the grind I'm doing. I crushed it. What does that say? Fountain of Lifetime. There's the gift shop. Let's check out the gift shop. Let's see if there's anything cool here. You're literally fighting your Steam backlog. True. Let's see what stickers we got. Number 1 Intellica employee. It's such a nice summer for sadness. Volvy's pet. They have a lot of Devolver Digital things. Number 1 Intellica employee. What is Intellica? Another one. Another one of those. Come on. Volvy's treasure. What is that? What's inside? I don't remember. This doesn't ring a bell to me. If you guys don't know, Volvy is... Devolver Digital came out with a fake mascot. And they've, like, made videos about, like, how Volvy has been, like, a legacy mascot for them. Volvy never existed before, like, last year. And Volvi is really weird. Lego, welcome in. How are you? How are you, Lego? Lego's new sound intro. I don't know if you were here when we watched, but Go Fish is me and a couple of pals. Yeah, that was so dope. I hope you like your sound alert. I feel like, perfect that it stuns you too. Yeah, well, I feel like listening to that is like, it triggers something in me that's like, I need to flash away or like something terrible is about to happen. That sound alert is from League of Legends, everybody. And that's there's a character named Annie, this little girl who has a stuffed bear that as her ultimate, she throws it and becomes like a huge bear that's on fire. And like auto like attacks people, and she's like a burst. She has a lot of burst damage. So anytime I hear that, I feel like there's a part of me that's like, I'm about to die. It's already too late if you hear that sound. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I think there's part of me that's like, oh gosh. But like, how are you? So anyway, Volvi is like really weird, and the videos they've made for Volvi are like, we should watch them at some point. They're so weird, but it's so Devolver Digital. But Devolver published Skate Story, so there's it looks like there's a lot of like Volvi stickers in this game, which I'm fine with. Okay, there's one sticker we haven't gotten yet. They're $25 each, so I'm wasting a lot of money. Give me the pinwheel. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Beach ball! There we go. It's like the Mac pinwheel. I think people do call it a beach ball. Is this how we change? Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's see what we have, what else is in stock. Got an orange looking thing. Ooh. Tombstone plinties. That looks pretty cool. Got a tombstone truck. Green line. Ooh. Literature. The first letter of Frankenstein. Is it actually? That's pretty dope. Frankenstein is in the, like, you can use that copyright free, right? Inferno leaf. A famous ancient Italian poet is seen in several of these engravings. That's kind of a cool one. Decagon. This wayward beast escaped its realm through a dimensional gate, only to be imprisoned and preserved in the thin-layered jail of wood and fiberglass. This could be a reference to something that I don't know. I like my fish one. Oh, a bunch of computers. Oh. Oh. Cool. Not that I didn't have enough of those stickers. Let's make sure we don't miss anything. Okay. Anything else here? No. Okay, we're good. So we got all the stickers. We looked at those. Gotta go have lunch, but enjoy the rest of the skate story. And thanks again for watching the stream. Of course, I'll post it in the Discord after stream. Thank you for sharing that with us. I appreciate. Congrats. It's very exciting. All right. Sins chosen, depths sorted. I remember Okay, square is the reverts. Circle is going to be the switch. Okay. Gotta remember all of our, Ow, I did not see that look. Where are we going? Resolute Coffee. Right. Okay. Department? Waiting ground department. I don't know what that means. Waiting grounds. Perished souls lie for processing. We sit without lies and accept that which has been bestowed and judged for our actions and sins, those virtues that which we lack. Hello. Sloucher, I'm on break. Some spend their whole lives waiting to die, but when you're dead, guess what? More waiting. Well, if you'd like to get through, you'll have to wait. Because I'm on break. Okay. Can't argue with someone on break. Resolute Coffee was a tiny outpost with a deceased odor. There was a computer on one of the tables. A pigeon made of wire sat on its keyboard. A dark moon. It's my lunch break. This is the best cafe within floating distance. I can't drink coffee because I have no mouth, but I like the idea of it. I have no mouth, but I must scream. Resolve. Resolute Coffee is scientifically proven as the best place to resolve your sins using one of those laptop computers. Hey, no cutting. I'm in line for the restroom. Sure, I don't have a digestive tract, but the restroom is my favorite place to really ponder my death. Same. Oh, let's check the menu. Coffee, blackest coffee. Cappuccino, evil cappuccino, decaf available. Bile tea, iced blood, money slushy, milks, mostly whole milk, slightly used milk, and warm milk. Petrified croissant, cookie of lament, accursed cruller, absolutely no changes. Please stop asking about our specials. I love this. Let's talk to him. Hey, you Mr. Pigeon. Oh, sorry. That birdie over there ordered a latte but forgot to pick it up. Probably stuck in some weird mental torture. I'm not allowed to move here during my shift. Here, you deliver it. Thanks. A latte. Very fancy. God, I'm stuck. I can't find the words. Everything I write sucks. Hannah! Welcome in, Hannah. How are you? Just clip my wings. Trash. Utter trash. And I'm so thirsty. Well, guess what? Coffee in this economy? Is this bird me? I feel like this bird might be me. It's even using my jokes. I'm doing all right. What have you been up to? How's the Christmas season looking for you? Have you watched the Frosty Mini yet, or plan to? There's a game on there that looks like D&D in video game form. I do plan on watching it. I didn't know it was out today, but yeah, I'll probably give it a watch. Looks like there were probably some pretty good games on there. A sweet second of regulation. Okay, what do you want? Can you help us print out a form? We need to borrow your computer for a second. I'd love to help you out, but I'm busy being screwed. I'll print out your form if I wasn't so stuck on my manuscript. I can't find the words. Hey, wait. I need inspiration. Look at this video. Look. Oh, there's Coney. Look at this video. Look. There are letters just floating out there. Aren't those skateboards great for collecting floating letters? Okay, one, he's using a Mac. I wanna know what his thing says. I can't look at the maw, it's too open, but they told me like it was so dark that I thought I would something. So many people have talked about I want to see how good of a writer he is. He's got Pages open, Apple Pages. Apple, their Finder window is open at the bottom right. The folders are anims, textures, assets, recordings. Maybe he's a game dev. He's got QuickTime opened. And it is apparently... Wait. Sometimes the camera pans up so we can see the date. It's apparently January 21st, maybe? I can't tell if that's January or July. I don't know if it's like Jan 27 or like July 27. Anyway. There's also a wholesome snack. Yeah, I think that's the one that I got an email for. The Game Awards edition. Can you get me some words? I'll help you with whatever you want if you find me some nice 5-letter words. All right. I'm watching ya. Get some coffee because I don't want to see you doze off. No sleeping. Hiya. What can I get for you? Oh, okay, no. I can't get coffee. Sorry. That pigeon has a cozy torture sitting in a coffee shop all day. Wait, look. A floating letter stirred around a bush. Oh, look, that's one of the letters that the pigeon was talking about. Imagine being able to read. Okay. So we gotta look around. Do we think it's going to spell death? I think it might. Oh, no, there's an M over here. Demon? Ow. Oh, there's one high up. Okay, yeah, I think it's demon. Do this. One of the letters was stuck in a tangle. Look at me doing nollies. Close. Divine Word of Blight. Divine word created from floating letters. It spells out demon. Skater found all five letters. That was enough. That's a 5-letter word right there. Let's bring it back to the pigeon. The skater returned with the 5-letter word. A word, you found it. Let's see these letters. Demon. Ah, yes, yes. After it died, we saw it go upside down almost immediately. It turned and looked at me from the corner of the room, and then the demon... Then the demon did something. Okay, I can't do anything with this. I need more words. More words? How many do you need? I don't know. Creativity is mysterious. Just give me 2 more words. I promise. That's all. Fine. There's a word in the waiting grounds, and another at the Plaza of Regrets. Skater had to find 2 more words. One at the waiting grounds. 2 at the Plaza of Regrets. Let's see if we can go to the waiting grounds. Maybe we have waited enough. A sloucher stood by the gate to the waiting grounds. Gate's closed. I'm on break. I'll open it when I'm back on. When is your break over? When I say so. Look, we need to get through just for a few minutes. Open it yourself then. What do I care? The gate had a small golden chain on its lock. The skater's scarf twirled onto the lock. Oh, right. Okay, we have to do these things. So we have to nollie. Grind. Is it any trick? No. What is the star? Wait, it says we still need to grind? But I grooned. But I grooned it already. There we go. Now do a trick. I blame that guy. Nollie. Spin. Where's that? There we go. Manual. Here we go. The skate chain yanked the gate open, shattering the lock. Hey, you broke the door. I'm gonna report you as soon as I get off break. Sorry about you. The waiting grounds, where souls wait on their investments. Floating letters stirred around. It's very cool. Oh boy. Oh boy. How am I gonna get that? Oh. Nope. Maybe I need to jump. Oh, no, we got it. Okay. Cheese? I mean, we'll take it. I am so... Grinding is like... I just... In any skateboarding game, I am just bad at it. Cannot grind. Please stop. We got this. Come on. Divine word from the waiting grounds. It spells out cheese. It spells out cheese. Cheese, huh? I've never heard of it. What is that? What's a cheese? Is it tasty? I've never even heard of cheese. Huh. But rats like cheese. Yeah, sure, but I'm a rabbit, not a rat. Investigating report. No skateboarding in waiting grounds. Dispatching fuss walkers. I'm not staying for this. See you later, skater. Sorry. Oh, boy. Where's the exit? Here? Blight Hall. This is not the exit. Right? Where is it? It is. I don't even know, like, I wonder, can I, like, damage those things? I feel like they're gonna come back later for like the boss fight or something. Oh my gosh. You'd think I had not played this for hours yesterday, watching me do this. Security sloucher. Check-in? Regrets, please. Can't let you in without a regret. I've got a regret. Here. Coney slides a little card behind the window. This is handwritten. Regret of not getting a better job so I don't have to follow these guys around. Alright, sure, whatever. The gate to the Plaza of Regret swings open. Can I go in? Alright. I didn't even have to have a regret of my own. The Plaza of Regrets was a place for unprocessed souls to recount before judgment. Here, souls visit 4 lobbies and count their balances of regret. This place stinks. I regret ever coming here. You're lucky you can't smell anything. Get those letters and we can be done with it. Otherwise, you'll start to think like these poor souls. Regretfully. Oh, the ghost snakes. Okay, we got an E. Capital remorse. Those who have spent nary a second waiting for their duration to expire. Johnzo, welcome in. How are you? Those who have spent nary a second waiting for their duration to expire, trading the sand of time for the pleasure of digit. Those who have thought themselves wealthy have spent their only unrenewable resource. Bestowed upon them, they shall now wallow in infinitude. Wallow in perpetuity of enoughness, starving and expiring every second, trading away their souls. Skate or die! Jonzo, how are you? How's it going? I shall lay and count the grains from which I left on the ground. I shall count every second I left unfettered and lie in perpetual procrastination. Huh. Oh, there's also a thing up top. I had spent every day of every hour looking at my time, attempting to delay the inevitable, squandering my force of will. Burnt cone. Nothing to see here. I'm just an ordinary traffic cone. Leave me alone. Really, this is skate and die, or have been dead, I guess. Same thing? Looks like it. My friends, my family, my dog, I don't know where they went. If they're in the underworld or not. My account is massive, but I can't access it. Not here. It's lost. Then what did I even sell them out for? Hello, Cone. I lied. Why did I lie? Why did I lie? 4th grade outside the deli. I should have just told them who did it, but they'd never believe me. It was the cat. Always the cat. Oh, Genesis, welcome in. Jet is a skater boy. He said, see you later, boy. Genesis, welcome in. We know Genesis from YV's stream. Fabulosa, also hello. How's it going? Deep, dark. Yeah, this is rather, I would argue it is a fairly dark game. But, I mean, just so much fun. For those who haven't seen this, this just came out yesterday. We are a demon who made a deal with the devil in which we are trying to eat the moons of hell because the moons keep the demons from sleeping. But skateboarding is a sin. And so we're not supposed to be skateboarding, but they're allowing us to, and we're traveling to each of the different depths of hells to do so. And we've eaten 3 moons so far. 4 moons, technically, maybe? I think we've technically eaten 4 moons. But this game seems heavy. Kind of. So we're in an area that is supposed to be like, what is it? The Department of Remorse or something, or Regrets. So I think everyone in this area is probably rather, oh, look at all these cones. So many cones. Burnt cone. I regret not spending more time with my food. I died of starvation because I couldn't eat anymore. It's mostly a weird, funny game, but, wait, home after a super busy day. Excited to see this game. Have things been ramping up for the holidays, Jonzo? And Fabulosa, how are you? Genesis, how are you? Okay, so we're currently, what we're doing is there is a, at the start of the chapter, we were sleeping, which is a sin, because we were sleeping without a permit. And a guy named Coney arrested us and took us to the judge and said that we have a day to get a permit filled out. We need to print out the form. We found a pigeon with a laptop. The pigeon is a writer and needs help with the manuscript, so we're collecting letters to give them to the pigeon. We're on the last word that we need. And yeah, I hope that makes sense. I hope you have no questions about that. I hope that made total sense. So we are trying to get words for a pigeon manuscript writer so that we can get a form so that we can be allowed to sleep. Yes. I just realized the guy's name is Coney and there's all these cones. I wonder if that's connected. They're like infinity holiday parties, and that means infinity signs. Oh, that's right. I thought you were gonna say that you had to go to these parties, but no, you're making like stuff for them, aren't you? That sounds rough. Okay, moonlit spot. I have no understanding whatsoever, but I'm down. It's pretty late for me, so as deep as this game seems, it gives a pretty chill vibe. I feel like there's a certain level of deepness to it, but it's mostly chill. In fact, like, this music is actually the most chill it's been. What's cool is there's a band called Blood Cultures, which is very good. And they did the most, if not all, of the soundtrack for this game. And so when you're in like a level where you're like skating around, the music is like fantastic. This is very like easy to listen to. Wait, Genesis, remind me, where are you from? Whereabouts do you live? No one ever invited me to the holiday party. Jerks. Johnson, you should invite yourself because you made the signs. You should like deliver the signs, but like just go to the party. You're in the UK. Okay, it is late for you. it is late for you. But thank you for being here. I appreciate it. How was your day though? Okay, so in a moonlit spot, which is where we're at, we have to defeat the health bar by doing tricks and stomping. Combos, rank up more points. Also, I'm terrible at grinding. So there we go, so that's a stomp. So we just gotta keep comboing tricks. And if you like do too many tricks, like of the same trick in a row, it gets stale. Oh. And you can see there's like a little bar that like spins around. If I can get it in the lit up area, it gives me more points. I think I jump higher technically. There we go. Okay, so I assume the word is house. So I don't know what these snakes do. I'm just gonna avoid them. Oh gosh. Yeah, I didn't see that. Where is final letter? It's not up there, is it? Because that seems like a nightmare. Oh gosh. Let's just walk for a second. Let's find where it is. And then go from there. Hughes? I'm crashing infinity parties. I know where they are. All are thanks to the signs. I mean, there it is. It's like you can't not go at this point. Oh. I just like killed that snake, I think. Stand here and regret all the times you have stood still with inaction. Oh boy. YV streams during my work hours, so I lurk while screaming at spreadsheets. Oh boy. What kind of work do you do? And what a good stream to like lurk to. We love YV here. I was actually just saying, according to my Twitch dashboard, 35% of my viewers watch YV, which is good. Though I told them that my goal for 2026 is to get that to 100%. Let's do a nose ollie. Oh, I didn't stomp. Oh! Into the grind? Completely by accident? Looks like that's all the letters in this area, the rabbit said. A divine word from the Plaza of Regrets. It spells out house. Alright. So back to Resolute Coffee, where we give the pigeon the words it needs. Finance, but like more on the budgets and forecasting side. Oh, very cool. That sounds very intense. I think it's this way. I'm not very good with numbers, so that sounds like I would be terrible at your job. Oh gosh. And again, I love this like ska number that's going on over here. They returned with the words, "Geez, what was all that ruckus outside?" The department didn't appreciate the skateboarding. All right, what words you got? Here you go. Demon, house, cheese. I got it. You do? Yeah, demon cheese house. What? No. House cheese demon? Cheesy house demon. That makes no sense. Leave me to my work. I'm percolating. The pigeon works furiously. Well, we don't really need to stay awake, the rabbit said. I can still feel the moon in this depth. They sit. Oh, yes. This is brilliant. Yes. Hey, no sleeping. They wait awake. Must not sleep, Coney sputtered. He's getting sleepy. Oh, the pigeon chirped. There. Did you finish? I just printed it. The most glorious plea letter ever made. The printer spits my masterpiece. The printer spat out the document. Contract. The document wrapped in on itself into a loop. Oh. A profuse poem asking for permission to sleep. It was formed in a loop. The pigeon pecked away. I think the pigeon is locked in. I don't know what screenplay has demon house cheese, but it sounds stinky in a French way. All right, well, we got our thing we needed. I'm watching ya. Get some coffee, because I don't want to see you doze. No sleeping. It's very crystal ball-y. I've been asked, like... Oh, wait, let's see. Oh, buddy. It looks like the fuss isn't too happy with you. More fuss officers. We better submit that appeal now or we're in trouble. I'm not in trouble. You are. The appeals mailbox was right next to the door. Hold on, what did that say? It's very crystal ball-y. I've been asked like, do you think we'll hit the target this month? And I want to be like, how am I meant to know? Spreadsheet says no, but I know you won't like that answer, but I can't. That's fair. I could imagine that a lot of it is like, especially if you're doing a lot of like forecasting stuff. It's like, I mean, I don't know. There's probably a lot that depends on you know, how things do. That's kind of out of your hands, I would imagine. We heal by doing tricks. Keep going. Keep going, buddy. The skater placed the plea letter into the mailbox. Then the skater didn't even have to wait for one eternity. The door unlocked. Will we hit the target? All we can do is aim and shoot. What are the controls like? So I'm using a PlayStation controller. It's X to jump. By the way, this is a very good Blood Culture song. X to jump. Square to interact. But you can like tap square twice to do a revert in a direction. Circle is for ollies. And to, yeah, so jumping and ollies. But then, your shoulder buttons, each one does a different type of trick, but then you can like combine them. Up on the directional pad is to do a nose, like to tip up on the nose. And then you'll see sometimes next to the skateboard, there will be like a spinning light and like a track. And part of that track is lit up. If you let go of that trick, of the buttons, when it's on that lit up section, you jump up higher. I think you also get like more points that way too. But yes, that's kind of the thing. I think that's most of the buttons. Triangle, what does that do? Is that for another trick? I can't remember what it is. This game seems like a fever dream. Yes, I think that is 100% what it's like. It's very weird. I was describing it yesterday that it feels kind of like Alice in Wonderland-y. Like a lot of things are said very matter-of-factly that is just sort of like, what? Or because like, yeah, there's a pigeon manuscript writer who needed the words cheese house demon. So like, I don't know, it's just like weird stuff, but I love it. It's the type of indie vibes that I absolutely love. I play a lot of Genesis. This is your first time here. I play a lot of indie games. Sometimes we'll play like a main AAA title or whatever, but like a lot of times it's like smaller indie stuff, cozy stuff, whatever. But inside the market of arrivals was a giant ring of screen. It was too fast, too small, too much to read. The Blood Seer hung at the top, suspended by chains. It watches as every new underworld soul is listed. Hey boss, Coney shouts. Boss, these rats got a document for you. The Bloodseer does not respond. Hey boss. Oh right, hee. My boss is deaf. The viewing podium. Present your document at the viewing platform in the center there. Then my boss will read your appeal. This looks like a boss fight. Which song is this? Indian Summer, I think, maybe? I think this is Indian Summer. The skater placed the document on the viewing podium. Boss, Coney shouted. The rats have a document. The Bloodseer focused onto the document. What does that say? Department of Death, viewing podium, Supreme Arrivals Market. Processing form. Through its divine lens, the seer read the document. The seer turned the document over and over. Boss? The document wrapped in on itself, its header eating its tail. The Bloodseer was frozen in a reading loop. The recursive prose locked the seer in place. The seer's chains dangled onto the ground. Ah, okay. Okay, so this is a boss fight. Okay, we now have to spin, do a trick, and another trick to break that chain. The skater ripped out one of the Bloodseer's chains. You need to go fast, do a manual, and then spin. I see you. Do not worry, the Bloodseer said. I need to get on the other side of this thing, please. Up. There we go. I need to do a revert, a manual, and then a trick. Coney ran away. Okay, boss, do your thing. Sounds dangerous. We need a grind. That was way too high.
Information.
Missed it. Come on. Let's get some speed. Go. I am so bad at grinding. I like... Uh-oh, health bar, yeah. I like my boss, my current boss, but I've had some bosses I'd like to fight. Well, have you tried skateboarding at them? Oh, I thought it almost counted as a grind. Oh, I'm not attached to the thing anymore. What was the one I... Is it this one? Okay, trick. 180. And a revert. The law of the dead apply to all. Grind? I said grind? I really should just... I need to just practice grinding and get very good at it. Because I like to go back in time and tell my boss to pop shove it. You should. And then do like a sick trick.
Switch off the electronic equipment.
There we go. Then we go fast. And then... Oh, power slide. There we go. Your case has been expedited. Your soul is poor, the blood seer shrieks. Don't look directly into it, the rabbit says. Its gaze will rip your soul apart. I have reviewed your contract. It is denied. Ruh-roh. The skater was entombed. Buried inside the seer's gaze, the green moon. Retina of the blood seer. Okay, so now we have 3 minutes. Okay. Does this work like the other one? Okay, we have to do our tricks into the light, I think. That's how this works. It's gonna be... Ah, he moved. He's also shooting at... Oh, goodness. What are those things? This feels cool. Like, and the music is really intense. Did it count? I think that counted, luckily. So I have to keep combos going. Oh, that was good. Where's the... Come on. Got him. The minute to spare. The Bloodseer was crying. It was soaked. GG, rip by. Thank you, Genesis. Arrest the demon. The demon has breached my retina. It has found the green moon. We're trying to eat moons. I'm asleep. Arrest the demon. Void the contract. Terminate the banquet. Delay the demon by all means. We cannot let the night end. The eternal centipede must sleep. I kind of forgot about the centipede. Against proper paperwork and the vitreous of the bloodseer, vitreous, like glass in appearance or physical properties, derived from or containing glass. Okay. The now fugitive skater met the tiny green moon. Hello. The green moon's core shivered. It was anxious and jittery. Delay ads. Slowly the moon tired. How? Our fifth eaten moon. The skater gulped down the green moon. A letter came delivered before the skater could sleep. Oh, hello. Slouchers glared at the skater. They are certainly glaring. What is this? Newscaster. A demon, yes, a demon has been going around eating moons. Multiple eyewitnesses have seen this moon eater in action. They describe this demon as constantly carrying around a piece of wood with wheels. This demon, described as being made of glass, has already eaten 4 moons. The Department of Death has launched an investigation. An official statement by the department head called for the capture of this so-called moon eater. The Department of Death has mobilized a search unit after the loss of the green moon, but the question remains, who is this demon? And why is this demon eating the moons? From the Department of Death, you are under arrest. Immediately cease all sleep. Failure to comply will wake the eternal centipede. The skater ignored the letter and went to sleep. So many people watching you? At the Department of Death, wiry officers of fuss crept their... This is like the recap of what happened in this chapter. At the Department of Death, wiry officers of fuss crept their shadows from stone cabinets to file sacred paperwork. A small fuss woke the skater from sleep. Sleep, which was prohibited here. To court, then, who sneered at the skater, but the blood seer. Investigation of your soul yields no valid contract to eat these moons. And so the skater appealed with drawn-out poetry made from letters in the air. Penned by a tortured pigeon, the appeal wrapped in itself in a devilish Mobius loop. Paper trick that pulled the seer from the stream of souls. Yanked quick, the skater imprinted upon its retina, weeping flips and strained grinds. Against proper paperwork, inside that seer, the now fugitive skater devoured austere a sour apple moon. Austere? Austere. Ads are currently playing. Let's BRB real fast, and then we'll come back and continue with the next chapter. So stand up, stretch, grab a snack, and we will BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back, everybody. By the way, Genesis, question. Are you in YV's Discord? And a side note for everyone, I hope you're all doing well. We're going to continue with more Skate Story. I hope you're liking it. It is certainly weird. I think there must be 6 chapters, I'd bet. Maybe there's a post chapter prologue, but we'll see. Wait, an ad break has started. Wait, I thought we just had the ad break. I thought it just played. That's weird. Okay, well, I guess we're BRBing again. Sorry, everybody. Don't want you to miss the story. That's my bad. Stand up, stretch, do your thing. We'll be right back. BRB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And now we're back. So weird. I thought it played for me that ads were starting on that first break, and then, but it didn't, I guess. So that's my bad. Couldn't leave us with the blood culture music. I probably could have, but that is my bad. Okay, dropped through by pure sleep. The skater evaded the fuss by streets of darkly sparkled sludge. Hey. Oh, Coney looks taller now. Wake up, buddy. It's time to eat poop. The Department of Death is looking for you as your contract seems invalid. But you are made of glass, no? Your Faustian pact remains. Perhaps this is part of the devil's test. The depth here is full of wrathful souls. The moon owned by a penguin purely out of spite. It's caged atop this building where he holds it for ransom. Ownership of his soul is what the penguin or anyone desires. Advanced flip trick study, okay. Right trigger, left bumper, B. A kickflip, pop shove it. There we go. Okay. A few things. A varial flip is right and left. Right trigger, left bumper. The skater performed an advanced flip trick. Then we have... Oh, interesting. It's moving faster. 360 pop shove it. A combo ended with an advanced trick deals massive damage. Okay. So to do that... I see. Cool. However, they are more difficult through time perfectly. And there's right trigger, left bumper, bumper. A tray flip. Advanced tricks pop lower than simple tricks. That's cool. I may not own the stars nor the sky, yet a deed titles the moon as mine. Somewhere, sometime, dark red signatures shook hands, and souls exchanged rivers. In the underworld, plaques are law. The moon, property of Soul Exchange, LLC. It was written in stone. Someone owned the moon. Ha ha ha, the moon is mine. This is not what I was expecting at all, but here we are. A penguin owns the moon, I guess, or a moon. That'll show them, those filthy curators. Helsey. The skater woke up in a foreboding room. The holy carrot. 40,000 souls scream within. Oh boy. What is this? Oh, this is where we change our deck if we wanted. I'm fine with mine. The skater was tired but not sleepy. The violet moon was caged atop a building. It had a constant slight vibration as it let off petite fumes. Staring at its deep violet hue would corrupt any soul's calm. It looked quite tasty. The TV flickers static. Buy now! Oh, you're awake. The Department of Death is looking for you. Though I gotta say, if you get caught by the fuss, I'm running out of there, sorry. Anyway, take a look outside. The moon here is sitting on top of a building, caged inside. Seems like easy pickings. You have swallowed many moons. But why? Your divine quest has led you against the law. The fuss is not happy with your moon-devouring quest. Why has the devil not stepped in? Those moons swirling in your stomach, do they grant you any sort of power? A 5 count of cosmos in your stomach. Merely 2 more moons for you to eat. Now let us ponder. When you attend the devil's banquet, will you be too full? Too full for freedom? Is that the devil's trick? We are to have a banquet with the devil. We had to do his laundry earlier. Neat little apartment. Who lives here? A sloucher was investigating the other hallway. The skater walked the other way. Okay. Why is a sloucher over there? The apartment was on Molt Street. The air was singed with carbon. Massive threads snuck from the sky. The moon was caged atop a building. The skater was going to eat it. The 360 pop shove it. So much detail. Penguin jewels, spiteful gems for all occasions. Jewelry exchange. Hold on. Is there a gift shop here? Before we go. Food station closed under investigation. Okay. That looks like a gift shop. Yeah. Okay. We'll just walk once we get there. Let's look at the stickers. Something with a 5. Something with a bunny and a ring. Glass and another bunny. Figure 5 in gold. Among the rain and lights, I saw the figure 5 in gold on a red fire truck, moving tense, unheeded, to gong clangs, siren howls, and wheels rumbling through the dark city. Is that a poem? William Carlos Williams? Blue rabbit. The unicorn in captivity. It's a unicorn. A unicorn chained to a tree in a small circular enclosure against a background of various vegetation. Blue rabbit. We just need one more. Glass crown. Most skaters get their bone broken. What do we have here? Oh, another fish. Polyptery sun squelette. Maybe it's like a dino fish or something. Blue wheels. Oh, that's kind of cool too. Oceanic Delphinidae. That's kind of cool. I love my fish one. They're really gonna have to like find me a good one. Dark tea. We'll buy it. I feel like someone's gonna need it. Lab rat. That one's cool. Didn't we see one like this before? Arcane science governs the shape and forms of animals and demons. Yeah, I think we saw this one before. By the way, I hope you guys are enjoying this game. Okay. Penguin jewels. Up there, I think. This game is amazing. Oh, good. It seems like there's a lot more we can do. Like, I think there's like little side quests too. I'm kind of saying if we like get through the story and then if we have time we go back to some of them, but the store smelled like a discount market spice rack. Welcome, welcome, the penguin said, barely looking up. The penguin was gawking at sparkly possessions under a microscope. Oh. Like a shark? I want... Oh, hello. A lot of places to change your... Is that Coney? Sure looks like it. Pennon. Oh my! You are sparkling, darling. I must have you for my collection. How much for you? The skater isn't for sale. Name your price. Okay, the Violet Moon. The Violet Moon? You think you're worth the Violet Moon? Ha! Ha 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 ha! I'm a wealthy industrialist. The Violet Moon is the greatest part of my collection. How can you own the moon? It's a space rock. Well, you see, my dear rodent, my specialty is rocks, precious rocks. What's the price for the moon? Oh, for you, it's not for sale. You're despicable. I hate you. It's not for sale. You wobbly guy. But there is one thing. One and only thing I'd ever consider trading the Violet Moon. Just across the sludgeway, inside the vault, there is a holy carrot. I'd trade the moon for a holy carrot. Yeah, we saw that poster. When a certain amount of souls pass through an infinite centipede, they collect like a pearl into a carrot. The centipede drops these carrots deep within the sludge of the wrathful hills. Most carrots are worthless, but sometimes, especially spiteful lives, compressed together. A holy carrot is worth 40,000 souls compressed together in a whirlwind of wrathful spite into a beautiful shining jewel. A holy carrot is enough to absolve almost any sin. There was no doubt that the penguin would do anything for one. Well, well, well. The holy carrot lay beyond the sludgeway. Let us go. A concrete ghost was hiding underneath a cone. I was looking at another tab, that kind of carrot, thought it was a holy carrot, like the vegetable, which wouldn't really surprise me. No, and especially because we have a rabbit with us. I feel like that would also, it would have also worked that way. A concrete ghost was hiding underneath a cone. Sean. What are you trying to get through? Or what? Are you trying to get through? Ha! I've commandeered this gate. I must enact vengeance upon my former friends. My ex-best friends, Sean, and Sean. After I said his name, I was like, oh, I guess it's like, I was like, is it Sean? But no, it's funny that, okay. Anyway, Sean, and Sean. When I was alive, Sean betrayed me. Now he hides as a coward, a disgusting coward. I had fallen for the love of my life, but Sean drove her away. The most despicable, piss-colored soul, that Sean. And Sean, he's a horrible, horrible, horrible soul. I needn't say more. Sean deserves to die 1,000,000 times. Topple their traitorous heads. Alright. Let's find him. Where are these guys? Oh, is that a sticker? Another one. It's like a glass shark. Which is cool. Where are these cones? Is this a sticker? Stop. Oh. I like that design. Okay. There might be another... What's this? Huh? It showed me the other side of the wall for some reason. Okay, where are these cones? Oh, there's one. Oh, there's another. I shouldn't try to jump up the steps. That seems like a terrible idea. Okay. No, I'm down. Cone down, cone down. Was it you, Sean? This won't be the last of me, no. Feeling rage, feeling weak, no. Got him. I'm toppled. Who was it? I bet it was you, Sean. No. Feeling weak. Disappearing. Ah. And... what's this? Ooh. Okay. Where's that other cone? I feel like it could be probably somewhere over here. Because the other ones were over here. Does it tell me? Sean. Ah, okay. Somewhere. Okay, that we saw that. Ah, there he is. Whee! Dang it, who was that? Was that you, Sean? I'll get you. I'll get you. This is not the last of me. You'll pay. Ah! Feeling small, shaking. Ah! Nice. Got it. What was this thing? The sludgeway. Hey, I killed your friends for you. Or something. How could you? Those are my ex-best friends. Officers, a tip. I've located the Moon Eater, a demon that has toppled my ex-best friends. Ah, no, I'm so mad. The way to the Holy Carrot opens. This guy needs to make up his mind. I'm starting to not like this Sean Ghost. The fuss was after the skater. Oh, boy. In the thick slime, souls choke in anger. Rabbit hid away, not wanting to be captured. Skate spot. The skater crossed vile rivers. Oh. I see them now. Lava bubbled underneath the layered sludge. Oh no. I just killed your friends for you. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. Because I can't grind. How am I supposed to get over there? Is there... oh. This is bad. We're about to die a lot. Come on. There we go. Ah! Okay. red lights give like a really cool effect on. Oh boy, that's close. On the skater, like it just looks. The visuals of this game are so unique and cool. Okay, we have to do something here. I'm not sure what that something is yet. That does nothing. Oh, okay. It changed positions. I think we just have to keep on. Will it eventually open? Maybe I'm not doing the right thing, but it's moving. Failure to skate with enough momentum. Eternity lock. Cause the skate soul to promptly expire from the current. The skater was sent back to eternity. Okay. I didn't realize if you stopped, you'd die. And well, now we know. This is like speed. If we go slower than 20 miles per hour. I'm gonna have to do that. Bridge level. I don't know what was going on there. I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh. We did it. Stomp a combo of over 20,000. Wait. Also, what happened? The arch is open. If you drop the respawn level, would you still have to go? I think so, because I'm sure it resets once you, like, if we died, it would, like, I think it would probably, like, take that save point away, I bet. Maybe there's a way to, like, kill them that I'm not aware of. Oh, Levi, welcome in. We have a lot of YV peeps coming in. How are you? Okay, yeah. This. So the door's locked. I did nothing. When I get to the door, it changes places. Oh! need to stomp also. Alright. That's what I was missing. Oh, that didn't kill you. You go faster. Okay, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. What have you been up to today? I guess it's your start of your day. What do you have planned for today? Okay, that was at least enough. The arch is open. We were playing a game called Skate Story. It just came out. Nice. Yesterday. Oh, it's about 1 p.m. Okay. That's right. Woo. Going to the doctor today. Nice. Hope that all goes well. Is that water? No, we're fine. That's cool. Are you gearing up for the holiday season? Anything fun? No! Oh, no. There we go. Nice. That was a good one. I mean, we're a little slow, but that's okay. Souls in the sludge heard the skater's echo. Those souls never escaped the carrot scream. Carrot grounds. I'm sorry, any holiday shopping yet? That's totally fine. You still got time. Do you know what you're gonna look for or get? The Holy Carrot excavation site looked pristine, as if it were abandoned the night before. In the center was the Holy Carrot. The skater felt uneasy as the sparkling gem, it was suspended by crusted machinery. Who do you have to buy gifts for? The Holy Carrot's caustics shined on crusted machines. All right. We gotta do, for those who haven't seen, we gotta do some tricks. And, okay, that did nothing. Does this do stuff? Aha, okay. So, okay, we gotta do some combos, and then we need to look for the lit up areas and end the combo there, like this area. And that does... We grind it, we grind it. The soundtrack is done by Blood Cultures, and I am love. The vibes of this game are very weird, but very fun. Woo. Stomp into a grind. Is that even allowed? Oops. About 10 kids, goodness. That is a lot of gifts. A lot of gifts. But that's very cool. Then parents, 3 siblings, and their partners. Oh, goodness. That is... I mean... Sounds like you have a big family. That's very cool. We have a wonderful, like, you know, holiday season. I know it can be stressful for a lot of people, but okay, great. Maybe we break this diamond or something. The Holy Carrot spun with disharmony. Yeah, this is a fun song. This must be, well, it might be an original to this. I don't recognize it. Not really a fan of the holidays, TBH. Just not a fan of Christmas, or it can be kind of a stressful time. The skater pondered the holy carrot. The holy carrot pondered back. Oh, alright, now we boss him. Here. Oh, and thank you for that check-in. Okay, I think I've realized now, I think as long as the like stomp area effect touches like the light, it works. I thought we had to be like in it. Almost hit. Here. Okay.
We're back.
Anonymous, thank you for giving us up to Levi. Appreciate it. It's fun. We've had both Genesis and Levi from live stream. Did not see us getting to that. This is actually kind of, we've never had a boss where we're like chasing it, sort of. So this is fun. Change of pace. Bar. 2 minutes. Don't hit those. Thank you, Anonymous here. Yeah, you get the ad-free viewing. I would say my one complaint with this game is the audio balance. Some songs are very loud. That's probably fair. I think that I have noticed that. And if it ever is way too loud, you can tell me if I need to adjust something. The holy carrot exploded into 1,000,000 little shards. 40,000 souls screamed into the air. We were supposed to collect that, weren't we? Those were all trapped in there? Does that mean, are they free? The screams reverberated into one, vibrating the underworld from within. Deep below, in the 9th depth, eternity snaked. The rabbit looked at the broken pieces. There's so many little pieces. I don't think it's gonna come back together like you do. Maybe the penguin won't mind that you broke it? He's got to have some sort of jewel glue, right? Pieces of the holy carrot. Oh, boy. There have been a few times where it was difficult to hear you, like the last song, but there are many times where it's balanced perfectly. The song changes so often that I just didn't want to bother you. I mean, no, if you can't, like, hear me as much, you know, you can just let me know. It's no big deal. Right. This way. The skater felt an uneasy tone without the carrot's glare. Waiting was the penguin by a portal back to Molt Street. I have a feeling he's not going to be happy. Oh boy. Just totally wiping out. Let's just walk. Some of the carrot's escaped souls echoed softly on Molt Street. Like you? Ha ha ha! I snuck in a diamond through my shoes. They would squeeze out my heirlooms. My soul flows thicker than my soul's. I threw it into the sludge to spite my father. He's probably out there rummaging around. Little does he know. Okay. Wait, I did not see the penguin. Let's go back here. Have you finally decided to join my collection? We have the carrot. Oh, sure you do. Here. They spilled the pieces of the carrot onto the counter. The penguin looks stunned. The penguin's eyes turned blood red. Fumes come off the top of his little head. He runs into the back room. The penguin is hunched over the display case. You insolent rodents. You destroyed the carrot. You want the moon? The penguin rips up the deed. It's gone now. Ha ha ha. Now the moon will explode into a million little pieces. Uh-oh. You'll never get the moon, the penguin snickered. The moon's orbit will soon melt the sludge and cement you. The moon is orbiting faster and faster. It'll swallow you whole and rip your contract to shreds, unless you can match its momentum. Like you only have a few minutes to build your momentum. I can't watch this, sorry. See you later, Skater. Skater's contract tight. Wait. Evaluation contract. Upon signing this contract, the evaluator shall evaluate the subject. The evaluator agrees to judge the subject fairly for the time specified, the duration. Bear, welcome back. How was birthday lunch for your niece? Or dinner? The violet moon screamed, ownerless. Okay, we need 100,000 points. Wait, the points are going down. Is it because of the sludge, or? points are going down, and I don't get why. Maybe when I haven't scored points in a little bit. The violet moon began to shake. You will regret everything anyone has ever done, the penguin sneered. You will regret ever stepping foot on the board. The light is getting more intense. I don't think I'm gonna make this, maybe. We're getting closer, actually. We're like, no! What's happening? Ah! The gray cliffs bled out the murky sludge. Uh-oh. I think the sludge actually slows us down a little bit. Oh! The skater's momentum started to burn up, but we're at 100 and... Oh, do we have to keep it up? Or like it has to be over 100,000 by the end of the time, because we're over. Keep skating. Okay. She enjoyed it. Oh, that's good. What did you guys eat? You're going to have to pull out some of those advanced tricks you learned. I know, I was trying. It's like Big Gifter, where if you take too long, the number starts to drop. The number doesn't drop on Big Gifter. It's not supposed to drop, anyways. Sometimes it just reverts for some reason. Okay, we got the violet moon. The skater inhaled the violet moon. The flavor of memory was reassuring. We had Chicky and Pete's, if you've ever heard. No, I have not. Is it like a chicken place? I would imagine. The TV wouldn't turn on. It had no power switch. No, it's seafood? Really? Oh, that's funny. Well, tuna is the chicken of the sea, so... Dropped through by pure sleep, the skater evaded the fuss by streets of darkly sparkled sludge. Here, a penguin fueled by wrath owned the moon by deed. His flippered beak told a spectacle tale of a holy carrot, a gem made of 40,000 compressed souls, worth a single freedom in this dark land. The skater pushed through sludge and stem and found this carrot. With chase, the gem ground itself into dust. Upon return, the wrathful penguin, by close of night, to spite the skater, ripped his violet deed into thin stripes. Oh, how the moon striped and raced into the air. The moon disintegrated and coated gray cliffs with sparkly purple clouds. The centipede, the rabbit warned. It smells of this dust. It seeks to eat the moon like you, to sleep. As the fuss descended to a rest, the skater inhaled deeply in the thick night to dance the moon's chalked dust into glass lungs. Very poetic, these chapter recaps. Okay, next chapter. I think they're famous for their fries, really. I do love some good fries. Friends, let's BRB, because ads need to play. And then we'll continue the next chapter. Maybe the last chapter? I don't know. There is one more moon we're supposed to eat, so it might be the last chapter. Again, maybe there's an after. I don't actually know. But let's stand up, stretch, do your thing, and we'll be back after ads. That went fast. It feels like ads just played. Yeah, that was like almost an hour ago. 50 minutes, I think. So let's BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back, everybody. All right, next chapter. We'll see what it is. Yes, I have spoken to the skater. The philosopher was speaking on the phone. Philosopher. Oh, is that his, like, phone case? Yes, the skater has come into my shop. No, I have not assisted the skater in any material form. Yes, I heard the 40,000 screams. No, I didn't count them. What? Are you certain? The screams woke it up? Uh-oh. Chapter 6. God Hook. Oh boy. That's such a, like, fun, like, musical snippet. The skater woke in a tiny apartment. A dim piece of fire crackled by the front door. You've got mail. I wonder who it's from. With the straight-up burning envelope and the pentagram sigil. It was delivered by a goat-skulled snake who's sunk in through the floorboards. Maybe it's from the IRS? It's funny. The skater looked out the wide-open window. A long, golden river boiled off into the distance. There's a poster for Loop Hero. What was... Oh, it says Night on the wall. The bed looked comfy, but the skater couldn't go back to sleep. A picture of the moon by a tiny townhouse. You've got mail. Oh. From the devil to the glass skater. Please find attached 1 ticket to the banquet tonight. Bring all 7 moons in your stomach. We got a ticket for the banquet. Does that mean we don't take Rabbi with us? The final 7th moon, the false sun. The heretics here, blinded by the haze, believe it to be a heavenly sun. The 7th moon lives in a yellow house somewhere on this island. Once you get the final moon, it'll just be in time for the banquet. The fuss searched for the skater in this heaven for fools. Pure heretics, or here, heretics await their salvation from a false sun. Landlorded by a moon of feigned turns and irregular truths, fumed tombs by a golden river of melted bone. I feel like some of these sentences are hard to read because I am just never reading any of these words together normally. So I'm just like, I don't know what word is coming up next. The haze had recently thickened. For all its lies, the moon knew the impending truth. The centipede is awake. Stop the moon eater. Night cannot end. The moon was right outside. The moon whined when the skater skated towards it. The moon enveloped the skater with a golden fog. Sent me into a different place. Glad I was going fast enough. I almost thought I wasn't. I like this song. probably an achievement for too high of a jump. Oh gosh. For like clearing so many of those manholes. This song gives me beachy vacation vibes. Yeah, I totally. I like the like softer vocals. What? Skater chased them in. Look at that grind like a pro. I feel like this must be from their previous albums. The false sun brought the skater to haze-filled streets. Flaming tombs expel a thick mustard dust. This haze is hard to breathe in, even the fog lies. The false sun lives in a townhouse on this island. To find the right one and eat it quick, we gotta go to the gift shop first. Right. Oh, some more of those stickers. Warranty void if seal is broken. The jewel whale. It's a whale. Exit. Come on. Come on. I wish upon a star, a beautiful sponsored star. Is that also related to Devolver? Warranty of seals broken. Okay, we got all four. That's pretty cool. Simple. Dead typographer. The devil wrote, stole, and designed it all before he was barely able to see. That is a cool one. Oh, Inscription. Inscription Blackout. That's cool. And that's another Devolver game, so that makes sense. Oh, and the Devolver Digital, or Devolver Extra Digital, sponsor of the Underworld. That's funny. Ooh, Wiggle Master. That one looks cool. It is a very sharky looking whale, I agree. I mean, maybe it's a whale shark. Maybe. That one looks cool. More tiger shark looking than whale shark. Fair. What should I put on here? Here, we'll put one of these on here. There you go. That looks pretty cool. I like that board a lot. It actually kind of matches our like our truck and wheels better. Herein lies no sins. Some slugs. What does that say? Do you know how long this took me? Do you know how long, or do you know how much I cared? Do you know how much I destroyed? How much I erased? How much I left unfinished? For a year, 2 years, and 5 years later, no, and neither do I. What I thought what was good hurt me deeply, and I put it here inside these walls, and I left nothing outside. That's very poetic. Hey, Bagel Land. Le Bagel Land. Frogu? Are you here? No? The library. The glow. That's not a door. So we're looking for a townhouse? Wait. Oh, well. Also, I do like that, for the most part, it seems to have that for a lot of the main quests, is some kind of, like, it just shows you where it is. It seems like some of the side quests don't have that feature, but a cozy townhouse sat on the edge of the island. There was a warmth emanating from its soft windows. Yeah, there's like lots of random slugs on the ground. Coney! Hello? Hello? I know you're in there. Hello? Who's there? Delivery, your food's here. Oh, really? Come right in. Works every time, most of the time. The moon. Oh. The skater moved the ladder over to the moon. I don't know why I did that. Hello. That's the moon? I'm not a moon. What in the world? Where's my food? Quick, eat it. Aw, crap. You're the moon eater. The moon slinks up into the ceiling. Oh, that's probably why we needed this. The skater climbed up the ladder. The moon buzzed with a soft laughter. It turns inside out. Wait, don't eat that! It's a black hole! The black hole remained fixed in the ceiling. That black hole would have stretched your insides into a noodle. A false moon. This depth is full of lies. Let's get out of here. The smoky black hole whined softly in the ceiling. The skater came out of a mirage. A hallucination of a false image. A dozen mirage houses filled the streets. Are any of these real? Oh, okay, I can make them disappear. nice little chill ditty. Barely thought I was gonna make that. Fog was clearing. Without the fog's cover, the fuss locates the skater. I know I left one on the right side for this reason. The true yellow house glowed on a mirage of the moon. Stop! The haze is the only thing that keeps us safe. You want to start the banquet so badly? Fine. It's time for high tea. Okay. Aw. I guess it's almost dinner time. Okay, fine. Come on now. Take a seat. Okay, well. Why are you trying to eat me? Don't you know what happens when all the moons are eaten? We keep the night from ending. My light... This sounds like it's getting loud. I'm gonna lower it just a little smidge. There you go. My light keeps these souls from sleeping. I give them hope. Without hope, these souls won't stay in the underworld. They rely on me. They need my lies. No, I can't be eaten. You can't eat me. No, not yet. The door clicked open. Oh, the false sun was gone. The music is so good. Hey buddy, get up. Oh, hello citizen skater. Good to see you obeying the law. Where's your floppy rat? Oh, I'm just on my patrol and I saw these guys right over here. I saw their sleep permits, but guess what? They're forged. I need to wake up these dang sleepers. A golden bell dangled its chain. Trick. Go fast. Another trick. Fast. Fast. What's this? Advanced trick. Fast. Fast. Revert and fast. The bell reverberated the tune. Ah, what's going on out there? Hey buddy, you're breaking the law. There are no laws in heaven. You can't sleep here. I'm not sleeping. Well, you were. I saw you. Then we woke you up. And so now you're coming to the Department of Death. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. Yeah, nah, I'm not. I've done nothing wrong. Don't make me rip you out of there. You hear me? Don't make me call the department. The tomb's lid opens. They peer in. The moon was inside the tomb's darkness. Alright, buddy, I'm coming in. You're arrested. Coney walks into the tomb. Inside the flaming tomb was a place of void. The false sun glowed like a lamp. The rabbit sat in the void under the false sun. The false sun soaked into the rabbit's eyes. Well, Glass Skater, I'm not scared of the banquet. I'm a little bit scared of what comes after. Will I ride the golden subway? Will I finally start healing? The rabbit's eyes crystallize into red stars. Oh, goodness. Or will I be stripped of all feeling because my soul is too cold to warm up all my coals? And these eyes are spent and cried for the last time. And at the dinner, will the devil ask to see my claws? The rabbit shrank away. Rabbit. Oh, what are those dots? The moon was hard to reach. It was made of evasion, pretension, avoidance. The yellow haze from the tombs clouded the way forward. Wasting time. We're gonna need to grind that, aren't we? This is sort of like a test to see how well we know everything. I'm able, I think, to get it in fewer tries now, but I just still don't feel confident about it. Oh no, okay. Hello? The skater found the moon on its side like a big pizza pie. Bells hung from the mirage. That was a fun song. Trick. Go fast. Wait for it. Thank you. Trick. Go fast. Power slide. Power slide. Power slide. There we go. Trick. A grind. A grind. It accepted it. We take it. A trick. And a spin. Wait, the moon said. I'm not ready to be eaten. The fall sun shook and laughed. Oh. There is no night without the moons, the fall sun said. Skater shattered the mirage lines. Mirages broke into iridescent shards like the skate. The false sun laughed and cried, "We're made of the same light, the same glass." This eternal night cannot end. The visuals in this game are just wild. I don't know if I'm going to reach this here. It does a little bit of damage. False heavens rumble. The skater cracked the sky. The haze broke clear. Pure momentum pierced the false sun's crystal shell. Who would trust me? I can't blame you. This underworld is all you have. Truth? You want the truth? Fine. I'll show you the truth. I know the truth, the moon chirped. If you eat me, it'll be time for the banquet. But your appetite is all ruined and full of moon. I was expecting that, Sassy, actually. You're already full. Why the banquet? The banquet isn't for you. Will we be eaten? Demon Skater, Swallower, Stomacher. I am the truthful seventh moon. The moon mirages sang overlaid. Among false stars is another false sun, and the truth shoots through you. That makes me very happy. Yeah, I was kind of expecting a you can't handle the truth. This is the end times, folks. The skater has eaten all 7 colored moons. What's the eternal centipede forecast look like, Steve? It's looking pretty dire here. The eternal centipede is definitely awake now. Multiple sightings have been called in from the 5th depth saying they've seen it screaming. One report has said its front eye is indeed visible. Its eye is visible? Can you repeat that, Steve? Yes, a local sludge drinker called in. It was just one report, but the eye was described as a red star laser. Steve, that's not good, Steve. No, it isn't. It's not good. Not at all. We'll be back after these messages. I'm sure it's fine. The skater tried to sleep, belly full of moon. The skater laid waiting for sleep. The fuss searched for the skater in this heaven for fools, land lorded by a moon of irregular truths. The eternal centipede descended toward. The false sun's mirages sang overlaid, demon skater, swallower, stomacher of all spectral moons. It's time for the banquet. It glowed. As the truth hit the stomach first, coarse in glass veins, wept further down to a crowd of shadows. There's still another chapter. I wonder how many chapters there are. Skate story. How many chapters? Oh, there's 9 chapters. Okay, so... Or 10. Maybe there's like 10th is, might be like a prologue. Okay, we'll stop there then, because we're not going to finish it today. There's a lot. I thought that was going to be the end. I thought we were like at the end of the game. That's great. There's more game. Let me close this. That's very fun. So one more stream, which is good because I need to sleep. Yeah, that's perfect. No, that works. That works great. So tomorrow we'll play more of Skate Story. That'll be very fun. We'll have. I guess we've done about 3 chapters a day then. That's good, right? Because didn't we start at 5 today? 5, 6, 7. Or wait, no. Or we did 4. I don't remember what. Anyway, tomorrow we'll finish the game. So that's very exciting. That's very, very cool. Friends, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Very much appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow with more Skate Story. So thank you very much. Let me give a couple thank yous real fast. To Shady with the 3 stream streak, Dr. Ears for the follow. Thank you guys for sharing your game. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Levi. And yeah, that was it. Thank you guys very much for being here and hanging out with me. Always fun to see people from YV streaming here. And thank you to all the regulars, whether you were lurking, chatting, lounging, etc. Very much appreciate all of you. And this keeps the schedule accurate too. Yeah, I just kind of threw in Wednesday just in case, because I was like, I don't really know how, I don't really know how many hours the game will be actually. So we'll just kind of, play it by ear, I guess. But looks like there's plenty more. And that's great for like a $20 game. 3 streams, I'm down with that. And we've kind of like, we've skipped some stuff. Like there are side quests and stuff that we didn't do. So, I mean, it looks like this game has plenty, which is dope. But anyway, that's it for us today, friends. Thank you very much for being here and hanging out with me. We'll be back tomorrow with more. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day or night. And I will see you guys again next time. Bye-bye!